Hello everyone and welcome to Starfield. It has been quite a long time, especially after I had to end my last playthrough prematurely because this game decided, you know what, I'll start eating random files and corrupting random things. I'm hoping that doesn't happen because this is my third try on getting this game to even remotely run. I don't know why it's having such problems on my computer, but here we are on my craptastic computer where it is running everything on very low, medium shadows. That is it. The only way I can get this game to run without choking my computer to death. Anyway, what is this quest? We're doing the Terran Armada thing, which came out today. It's like, what, almost 8 p.m., and I didn't even know this came out today. So, we're also on this character which I took through the first playthrough, which was recorded and I uploaded it. Quin, with this awkward, really bad build, focused on just being a tank, and that's about it. But, yeah, level 58. And would you believe I've not even gotten all the achievements in this game before this DLC came out? Anyway, what is this about? The quest. Before you go, quantum entanglement device. Someone left a schematic slate in your room. Apologize for the secrecy. Device should generate a quantum field. Serves as a container. You can feed it quantum effort. I thought I said efforts. Essence. Do not put this in the grab drive. Oh look, more a friend stuff. I don't even know what this is. So, quantum effort, essence, adaptive frame, ISO-centered magnet, tau grade rheostat. So it's basically a resource container that I can make larger. Anyway, to actually start the Terran Armada DLC, I'll probably do this later. But to actually start the Terran Armada DLC, we have to walk over to one of the radios. No, I'm not going to talk to you. Playing Leapfrog with a jetpack right now. Also, don't mind the image being extremely soft and extremely awful. Dynamic resolution is stuck on. I can't fix it.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety.
Listen to the SSN broadcast.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
What the...
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates.
They found
In
dust.
addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy hell.
Recommended level 50 plus. Also, I have to check if my gameplay options are... Oh, my gameplay options have changed. An incursion. Okay, I'm playing on hard. Basically across the board, with nothing else going on. So, yeah. Also, I read that there is a new vehicle. I saw it in the trailer and I read about it. I want to see if I can get it now or later. But right now we've got no mods on this, by the way. No mods. Just me and a terrible looking game, because if I turn the sharpness up to 50% or more than 50%, it's going to break everything. I like to view my vehicles. Okay. Nothing. Also, why is it Q and T, not Q and E? That's awful. There it is. The Lodge.
Over here.
Nope.
There's something.
I don't talk to strangers. Actually, I only talk to strangers when I point guns at them.
Set of orders for me today.
Yes. What the hell? The maximum capacity is 200, and with every 15 I increase it by 10. That sounds... Oh. It's to store items when you go through to New Game Plus. That makes sense. I was like, is this just going to be a bottomless storage? Because every container is bottomless if you know how to manage your inventory as well. Yeah, it also seems like a drain because... Actually, no, you can grind out quantum essences if you're at the midpoint of the game and are constantly being chased down by Starborn. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, that's a good way of getting through the early game crunch. Yes, I expect you to give up. And that little container helps with the early game if you're on New Game Plus, because you're just stuck with a cloak. Or not cloak. Really basic armor. And also, should mention, this character is on one giant leap, which is basically the final quest, building the armillary. This game's been out for 3 years at this point, so everybody should know its stories. So, sorry if it's a spoiler. Not sorry, though.
We're clear. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oh, so I may come off as very annoyed. I just sat through 40 minutes of dialogue to make sure I didn't have a companion for this, and it made me very annoyed at the characters within that quest. Anyway, Nirvana, it's... We're going to Voli. Why not? Here we go.
Set of stars.
Whoa.
Hey Vanguard, this is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation.
Oh, I forgot I'm a Vanguard.
Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
Is that Old Quin or Olo Quin? Yes, United Colony's Vanguard captain. Vanguard's always answers the call.
Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra. So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm technically a pirate, but I'm also a Vanguard captain. It's all coming back to me. Have you found anything so far?
No, but every parsec we scan, we get that much closer to finding it.
Uh-huh. Not following. Anyway, surely you must have a lead?
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
I'll help.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Right. Literally that way. Search area. Wait, what the hell is a LS? Yeah, before you go, entanglement. Okay, it keeps saying that that's the thing I'm doing. Fire boosters, open scanner. Cruise is T.
Everyone freaked out. 2 shots, now we're back to my salvage.
Nice, but still, mother knife.
Yeah. You win this round, Andreja.
If I hop out... Alright. Yeah, it's in cruise mode, okay. Yeah, the tutorial told me L, and L worked. But, now it wouldn't. So I went and checked it. It's T now.
Excellent to see you.
Kaboom. Yeah, use cruise mode. I'll be honest, cruise mode isn't very good. What in the world was I... Am I hitting things? Oh, it's making adjustments on its own. Okay. That's what it's doing. Also, we're here now. Yeah, that means cruise mode is going at like, whoa, it's free spinning, it's spinning. Oh my god, what's going on? Take it down, take it down. Dude, what the hell was that? Dude, it was just spinning. Ooh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I had to make sure. Because this is like a problem. Uh-oh. My shields are all the way up. So if I get hit by a gas giant, I should be fine. Hello. Yeah, fun fact about gas giants. Neither can you land on them, but you also can't go in them because they're extremely dense. You'd be crushed like a soda can. Opulence of the stars. Do I dare? Do I dare? No. Also, is this like a huge ship, or is it like... Oh, it is decently huge. Not like huge, like the Vigilance. Because I remember that being big. But here we are. I feel like we're technically in a gas giant. And somehow I'm alive. I don't think I took the Frontier into the Legacy quest.
Hard, Captain.
Uh-oh. This is on a bit of the strange side. So that, and then not that. That. The square goes in the square hole, I'm remembering. An advanced Nova light. Okay, okay. Not even like... Yeah, hold on. Is there more I can throw at this guy? Oh, I took his peaches, though. And his trauma pack. Yeah, I kind of don't know what we're getting into, because I just kind of was like, I'm over this game, and it's BS with just corrupting crap. So I just was like, completely checked out. Kind of how I feel about Bethesda in general. I just kind of check out and go, oh, they actually did something. Anything else? What is that? That's not a book, apparently. What? An oxygen booster. This one's locked for some reason. Expert level. Impossible. So, 1. Okay, we're just gonna go B. Okay, so that is the correct one. Alright. Wow, this was hilariously easy. Whoa, that's a stash, alright. Somebody was wheeling, dealing, everything. A mochi multi-pack, hoo-hoo. Ensign Ari Malroy, engineering, still in space. Shocking, I know. Mandatory wake up. I pause if you want to read. I'm just going to do a little once over. Everything's too perfect. Spa strikes again. Backup power. Okay. Emergency doors. Why are the emergency cells here, and why have I not seen anybody except somebody who's dead? Okay, that's...
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
Okay, I thought it was a new door. Ooh, a Panchaea. Cures all ailments. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm sketched. Ow. Alright. Is there a reason I'm being railroaded? Oh. Interesting.
Engineering deck.
Okay, take the elevator. What is that noise that I just heard? That sounded like somebody stuck in an elevator. Okay. You won't need that. Holy crap. Good thing I'm suited up. Alright. I just tried to, like, mess with these bodies. You just can't do that now, huh? Also, what armor am I wearing? Hold on. How do I get to my inventory? There we go. Oh! I'm wearing the old Earth suit. I forgot about this, and they still haven't given it a rarity or its own effects. That's funny. And that's something you have to work for, by the way. Oh my god. Oh. Can somebody do that again?
No! Please!
What? Excuse me. This ain't the Callisto Protocol. Get the hell out of here. Threw one down the hall just in case. Okay. That motherfucker just say eradicate. Did the robot just say this?
System.
Hello? What? What? Huh? It's an exotic manufactured component. Why do we have a space AR-15 in this game?
System.
Why do we have a space ACR or something like that? Also, not all of them. What the hell is this? I picked this up during a quest. Or during the quest with Andrasia. MGP ballistic rifle. Quick question. They are affected. These guys at level 50 don't take very much damage. Wait, the assault bots. Okay, there's a difference. It's not occurring to me because I basically shut my brain off up until this point. Why are my pockets full of explosives? What was I doing on this save? There we go. Exterminate. Ooh. Let me try that old tactic I used to do. Where is it? There it is. They're not affected by sense star stuff. Uh-oh. since star stuff can usually, yeah, they don't have a life force, alright. Also, what do these do? Yeah, I don't know, I'll be honest. As far as I remember, most of these skills are completely useless. Positron battery, what am I playing? Star Trek? What the hell is X-Tech? It looks valuable.
All systems.
Investigate the rest of the ship. Oh, brochure. It looks like they had basically a key for the whole place. Have to look. I also think this is a copy of that one mission. You just be there we go. I think this is a copy of that one mission from the Legacy. At least I think so. God, I don't like terminals. And why was this locked? Fresh oranges? I knew it. They're in on it. Yeah, why was this locked? Is it just... yeah. Just, hey, here's another thing. Crack it open. I don't feel like it. There's literally nothing here of value out in the open. There. Chairman Royce's plea. They're inside. My God, the screams. They're everywhere. I tried to get to the escape pods, but they sealed them. Sealed them. They're just hunting us. This isn't some mechanical failure. This is an attack. Oh, please tell my family. No, there's no time. They're coming for the suite. I hear them. This cannot be happening. Also, what are we doing? Searching still. Alright, I go down. Game pieces. Random helmet. Oh. Alright, I went back the way I came. I didn't even realize I did that. Okay. Oh, this is the lockup. Okay, yeah, they really did just use... Also, nope. Wasn't even anything for that. Also, I had this. Remote lock, open. Security information. Final warning. VIP. Suite 04. Get them whatever they need. Ultra Mag. That's not worth it. Equinox. Rapid. Advanced. Not very good. At least for me. Also, normal items should be a crime. I want everyone at Bethesda arrested.
VIP card required for elevator access.
Oh. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. I said room 04. VIP card. Lots of chunks. Hoo-hoo, buddy, lots of chunks. Daily activity planner. The launch party. Ugh. Ugh, rich people. Ugh, ugh. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Wait, so you're telling me there's a 2-floor room that they just said, yep, give it to him. Also, should I even take this? Also, it says I have 7.62 ammo. Okay. I guess I'm gonna test it. I literally don't know. What is with all the left-handed reloads? I'll tell you right now, it's not a very good reload animation. Also, does it do that all the time? Just... yeah, same animation every time. That's very Bethesda right there. Put the big bang on. I keep one. Lounge and casino. Casino? 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 Seems like a pretty dead casino to me. Uh-oh. Why am I even using this? Oh, there were 2 in one spot. Ooh, okay. Okay, the assault bot. Whoops, whoops, my F and G keys. I'm fat fingering again.
Superficial damage. Taking damage. All systems damage. All hostile shuttle down. Registering damage to exterior. Catastrophic damage.
Alright, are we... wow, I move quick. By boosting through everywhere. Casino! Casino floor! Oh my Jesus, that's a laser. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm barely doing anything. There you are. Okay. Okay. Okay, hello.
System failure damage brimstone. Failure. All enemies of the Terran Armada will be decimated.
Okay. Why won't you die?
Processor.
You're literally the only one left, and I don't know what gun you're holding.
Major damage to internals.
He also seems to have a little bit of health.
For total destruction.
What were you doing? Oh, there's a laser version. Okay. Makes sense to me. Trident security. Digipix. Shotgun shells. Yeah, pacifiers are really good. Not like the shoddy. Expert, I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, they have like no collision. Vault key. Oh, money. What? Interact with the scanner. I can't loot that one. I'm a little concerned. Ammo capacity upgrade. To upgrade a weapon. Okay. These are used to upgrade your weapon. Okay, I'm noticing a lot of resources. Bioscanner. Whoa.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
What? Also, investor. That's kind of funny. Wait, is that the one I couldn't loot? Also, what's this? Integrity failed. Vault. Oh. Oh, so it was supposed to jettison these?
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
Aggression levels. Should I be worried?
Do not interrupt diagnostics process.
Okay, we're all friends here. I'm not an enemy.
Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor.
Well, look hostile. It's a start.
Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis.
What exactly are you analyzing?
Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated.
Are you just another one of these Terrans?
Not another anything. Unit is one of a kind. Special Terrans are limited. Technology inefficient. Comparison rejected. Displeasure ongoing.
Okay. He is speaking in both the first and third person. Okay. Like it or not, we need to find a way out of here.
Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Oh, creator? You mean the one who made that chip?
Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
Uh-huh. How can I be sure you're not working with the Terrans?
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
Okay. They said I should leave things to you.
Affirmative. Recovery of Creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours, therefore. You must defer other objectives to assist Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
You'll come with me. Actually, is Delta Unit, is that supposed to be your name?
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
Okay, how will this benefit me exactly?
Physical prowess and observed intellect appear rudimentary. Terran frame and Delta processor allow far greater efficiency in combat than yours. Additional points. Creator led to Delta can provide further advantages. Objective benefit as ally rather than enemy.
Okay. You'll come with me, I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface.
Okay.
Initiating bypass sequence.
The light goes through the wall.
Layer. Success.
Where did you get that gun? I am very creeped out, mostly because I thought he wasn't going to move. Oh my god, okay. Running at me is not nice. How about that? I'll just hang out here for a moment. This is so much more effective. Why? Okay, game just... Oh, that was an autosave. Why is this so much more effective? Hold on. Oh, because of all the other stuff. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Also, we're in space, so I might as well use it.
Inaccuracy.
Inaccuracy in training, okay. Okay, they are also... Oh god. What are you? Superior Armada space helmet. Dogfight? I'm gonna take the new stuff, but... Gotta make sure. I can't even see you. Oh, your head was just barely out of view. Wow, this is actually way better than I expected. I'm also out of trauma kits, I think. God, every time I go to look and he's looking at me. Oh, I thought I was looking at a wall. Uh-oh.
Approaching. Disposed. Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
Okay, so he is his normal companion. Where do I go? This way. This way. Thought there was more stuff on the floor. Vested suit, formal slacks. Is there much of a point to even having, like, clothes in this game, other than for looks? Also, I hope they didn't get on my damn ship. Ooh, okay. Oh. I was right to do that. Okay. Okay. It's every time. Yeah, it's funny that I'm shooting the exact same thing that he is, but he is slightly taller. Also, he has way different animations. All of the other guys have the, like, normal attacking, shooting, and even dying animations. He is running around completely differently. Never seen that before. Anywhere else? Okay, this one was locked, and it looks like it has nothing of interest in it.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Show badge, don't shoot. I'm with the Rangers. Calm down.
First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
You mean Delta? Don't worry, he's different.
Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
Well, it fought its own kind, we should give it a chance. Actually, are you always distrusting?
In my line of work, you don't have the luxury of believing things the way they're presented. I don't even trust the partners I work with, let alone foreign death machines making universal declarations of war. We might be better off tearing this thing down and getting the truth that way, instead of waiting for it to turn on us.
That's the only lead we've got to go on here.
I guess we just have to deal with the hand we're dealt. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
Alright, if it's all the same to you, no. What kind of people are we talking about?
The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary. The kind with powerful interests, some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
Alright. Beginnings of a conspiracy. I'm in.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
Okay, I thought when she said ego on this one, I thought he was going to interject ego human psychology term. Like, I thought that would have been funny. Let's board. Oh my god, everything just died in resolution. What? Uh-oh.
Hey, feel that wave?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Good.
Sometimes I just want to turn
Energy
off the grav
signature
drive so it can
consistent
float
with
around.
Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we
I
take
would
out
like to
whatever's
make
doing
another
this.
attempt.
For now,
Okay,
see if you
look,
can
stop
pinpoint
it
wherever
right
that
there.
wave came from.
If it starts
Maybe the
with knock
sensors
knock,
picked something up.
just don't eat.
Action unrequired. Location
Never
trace of
mind,
Terran
then.
vessel already completed prior to unnecessary
Oh,
conversation.
wow. Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something.
Okay.
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Alright, get back in the seat. Apparently I needed to stand up and then get back down. And off we go.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Okay, there we go. Full speed ahead. We can adjust.
Hello, Captain.
You need something?
Okay, oh my god, I went and checked if we were going full speed and there's
Follow
Delta.
lead of Delta unit if you require guidance.
How did they shut our grav systems down?
Terrans possess apparatus that causes anomalous spikes in gravitational waves, leaving your rudimentary drives unable to calculate proper warp vectors. Gravity disruption technology, useful to prevent reinforcements from converging within the systems they are deployed. Solution: if gravity disruption ceases, spatial technology will once again become functional.
Okay, what are we going to find at the source of this grav jammer?
Most likely outcome: concentrated Terran resistance force. Gravitational disruption key to Terran incursion strategy. If main forces are eliminated, auxiliary forces will retreat. Numbers certain to overwhelm biologically limited auxiliary human. But Delta unit is enough to raise odds of success.
Uh-huh, me using my powers apparently isn't enough.
Hello there.
Actually, can I build certain things while I'm up here? Yes. Holy crap, can I? I'm not trying to mantle anything. 3-star space suit workbench. Crimson Fleet weapons workbench. That's good enough, should be. Also, I think we're going to start doing 360s soon. What? I can just shove... Oh, I can't. Oh, and I can just push things forward with credits. That actually really sucks. Wow. Also, I made 2 of these by accident. I thought this was a weapons workbench. Also, yeah, we are just friggin' spinning. We seem to be spinning. What was that? loaded. Board the reclaimer. What in the hell? Okay, we've gone from Terminator style robots to they have like a hive mind and they're building things. That's what it seems like.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Your ship is way big.
Where are... Get the grenades on. I need to see where my medkits are. What? Goat milk gives you... It gives you damage resistance. Okay, they changed up everything. Favorite to 1.
Better than Dad's.
Are technically in space, so this energy thing, this energy AR basically, is going to be very powerful. Oh, and we're floating. That's great. No need for gravity. Or oxygen, I guess. Drill engine room.
Research anomalies. Cross-reference with potential energy sources. Probability of your success. So.
There we go. Oh, I've got no more grenades.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
I can't really do that while I'm getting lit up. God. Oh, another Devastator. Okay. There's where you went. Okay, so we had a laser. Like, better laser. No, he had a fully automatic one. Okay, so he had the worst version. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy them. Initiate self-destruct sequence. Kodama, what is that? Bucket list. Burn down mast, dance on the ashes, make an example of Abello in the Council of Governors. Find Duccio and laugh in his face, drink a fresh cup of Terra Brew. Celebrate at the Astral Lounge, try Aurora, find Sarah and tell her I love her, and don't chicken out on 8. Okay, that tells me this was very much so a human vessel. Refined hyper-padded spacesuit. Ranged upgrade. I don't know what these do yet. Transcript.
We have the tactical and technological advantage. And with the unifier controlling the army, we can order strikes and attack targets before our enemies can finish spooling their grav drive.
The kid's doing good, I have to admit. Even if his robots creep me out.
You should be happy, General. This is what the last 20 years have been for.
You know, you never told me what happened on the Montero. So, is this a revenge thing? Is that why you're so driven?
Supra et Ultra, General. I've always been driven.
Okay. The Vanguard's in on it. Something tells me a well-meaning plan went wrong. Yeah, another dogfight. Oh wait, whoops, I need that right there. And that. Why are there so many Pancheas? Master. Find the operations code. Okay. God, every time. Alright. All generators are at 0%. Maintenance required before attempting re-entry. Everything optimal. Self-destruct controls are only to be used in takeover. Just do it.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Docking entrance. Okay. Oh, whoops. I fell down.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to the stars.
So, craziest bar fight.
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flipped the table. Found a good use for a butter knife. Dull.
Process complete.
Surprisingly effective.
Wow, did you do something?
Set frequency to match hostile signatures as device was sent into overload. Simple adjustment.
Okay. That went better than expected. We got lucky.
Luck not a factor. System did as it was programmed to do. Terran forces were accordingly nullified. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
Okay. So we did it. Grav drive's back online.
Perhaps difficult for human comprehension, but A Terran gravitational disruptor no longer functional. No further external issues here should restrict ability to utilize spatial jump technology.
Alright. Good job, Delta. Good thing you were here.
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
Okay, now we can jump again. Time to head to Anchor Point.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, we'll comply. For now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach one, use cruise mode. If the major incursion is in another system, jump to any location there, then use cruise to get to it. So you're telling me I can do this constantly? Like a lot. Anyway, off we go.
After a perfect jump.
Go to Anchor Point through cruise mode. Also, this is not set properly. Oh, I think I broke it. Okay. Yeah, it's still considered a... Yep. That's broken. Very nice. Let's see, where is it? Cannot travel to a star. Okay, travel to a ship first then.
Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
Okay, I'm here to help.
Sorry about that. We're, just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go.
What happened to the captain?
Captain? Oh, him. He's, having a lie down. He really was upset with all the damage to the ship.
Okay.
And, he wasn't the captain. I am.
Alright. Doesn't sound very convincing.
I, don't know what you mean.
Got the shields up.
Good, keep at it. So, everything's fine here. Please, just leave.
You're not fooling anyone.
I don't know what you mean. Weapon systems. Status?
Working on it.
Yeah, sorry. You know how it is. When a ship system is down.
Alright. Enough of this, you're going down.
They're onto us! Prepare to fight! Look alive!
That ship's weapons are fully repaired, apparently. That ship restored power to their weapons. Be careful.
Alright. That was very stupid of them. There we go. Finally. Alright, we're here. That took like 5 minutes, by the way. And it didn't even put me in close enough to immediately dock. Wow.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
All right, Delta. Let's go. What?
Need something for your ship? I can get you fixed up. You betcha.
Okay, do you actually offer anything new? Okay, you only do... Okay, there's a lot. Okay, so you do Nova Galactic and up to C class. Wow, all Nova Galactic, alright. Equipment? What is equipment? Increases scanning. Scanning distance. I don't know if that actually means anything. Like, I'm reading it, I get it, but I don't think that means anything to me while I've got a fully fleshed out ship. I mean, look at it. 4B engines. And, well, yeah. I think I originally set this up to be a C class, but just didn't bother.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
No idle threat. Okay, that'll wait.
Welcome to our little corner of the Starfield.
Why volunteer for such
Can I set
misery?
you up with a drink?
Oh, you heard anything interesting?
Because it's the right thing to do.
I tend to keep my nose out of other people's business, but I did hear something. Where it is, Killian's looking to acquire some items of particular value. My guess is those items aren't exactly legal, if you know what I mean. If you're looking to do some business, you should check with him.
Ah, okay. Got a special request.
Oh, what would that be?
A vocacious vacuous. Yeah, sure.
Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
Yeah, just, I'll get a water. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not freaked out by Delta. I was just like, wait for me.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
Okay.
What would you have us do, Warren? While I'm sure all of us would love to waltz into the Terran's base of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears she missed one.
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about. It's good to see you here, and in the flesh, considering what we've heard happened to you on the Opulence of the Stars. However, if I may, first, we must inquire regarding the presence of the Terran with you.
Well, this is Delta. I found him on the cruise, but he's different.
Different. Suppose we could always use different.
Well, since it doesn't seem to be a threat, allow us to introduce ourselves. We are the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge on the specifics of who we're facing. Specifics our new friend here may have insight on.
Tell us, what happened on the opulence of the stars?
I'll have Delta tell you.
Terran Armada attacked Opulence of Stars. Left no survivors. Objective: kidnapped Dr. Roxanne Burrow. Purpose of kidnapping: unclear. Assessment: clean execution. Compiling list of potential improvements.
To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner here.
Does this mean I'm a part of Void now?
For now. As long as you work for us in resolving this matter, you have a place in this organization.
You will also be rewarded for your time and efforts.
Alright. Sounds like you have plans for me then.
Isn't it obvious? You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terrans' origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side. As far as the public knows, the two sides destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded together to form what we now know as the Terran Armada. We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
This must be a tightly kept secret then.
Indeed. And we will be trusting you to keep it.
I'll tell everyone.
I hope there are no issues in our future regarding this.
A lot, actually. Why hide this from the public?
To say two ships disappeared with one another would create questions during our time of war. Then would come doubt. Then, conspiracies. Everything we didn't need during a time of vulnerability.
Okay. Of course, after all this time, the Colony War is still causing everyone issues.
That is how war works, no? It's never so simple.
Whether you still want to do this or not, you know of us and the Terrans. There's no going back now. Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Beacon identified. Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location. Production facility.
A production facility?
If that's where they're building robots, no doubt that is where our roboticist is.
Delta, was it? Would you be able to locate this facility?
Correct. Able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems. Sloppy record keeping. Recommending disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
When we left the cruise, we were attacked by a Terran ship.
Noted. Increase memory variable on auxiliary human Terran device contained beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like Delta may be able to find the location to this production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
The last time we got it from a Terran incursion, easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
How does it go in the field?
Travel location near Beta Andraste IB in the Beta Andraste. Okay, there are a lot of incursions. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Beta Marais, Sirma R, I think. Beta Andraste IB. Okay, Into the Void. Acquire black boxes. Okay, that's why there's 3 here. Okay, we're going to the Crix system. Beta Marais. Like right there, but it wants me to go here. And we're off. Because you can fast travel really effectively. Alright. There we go. Now we wait our mandatory 10 minutes.
Compiling list of observed errors. Encrypting Delta.
Alright, let's pull you away from here.
Auxiliary.
Delta. I guess you're stuck. Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Accessing Delta data drives.
Do you miss only being a chip?
Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desync. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable.
Oh. Saying that everything looks slow for you.
Correct. Exterior is slow comparatively.
Makes sense for you to be on top of things. You seem to be. What do you mean by being desynced?
Perception of time skewed. Exterior reality moves at reduced speeds. Frequently required to wait.
Can you give me an example of how slow it is?
Confirmed. Will exemplify with sentence. How are you? How are you? Example, still faster than reality. Reduced wait time to counteract potential boredom.
Wow. Makes sense for how on top of things you seem to be.
Confused. Delta unit. Not above anything of significance currently.
Okay.
Confused.
Seem to enjoy combat. Why is that?
Incorrect. Enjoyment irrelevant. Combat provides exponential increase in factors and possibilities, ideal for testing capabilities. Live calibration. Additionally, able to prove superiority with definitiveness.
Now, what's your favorite gun?
Laser rifle. Scope variation. High damage per round. Able to utilize accuracy for maximum effectiveness. Drawbacks. Fire rate. Ammo capacity.
Interesting. Can't you simulate combat for the same result?
Counterpoint. Simulations unable to mimic live combat with 100% accuracy. Potential for meteor to crash during combat. Less than 1%. Simulated combat would not account for event. Must acknowledge simulations unable to account for everything.
And where can I get that gun?
Transferring ownership.
Whoa, okay. You were carrying 2 copies of the same gun.
Preparing for all scenarios is imperative. Auxiliary.
Okay. Funny, never thought of it like that.
Noted. Auxiliary human possesses decreased ideation capabilities.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Do you think robots are superior?
Predominantly. Only observable machine flaw is predisposition to limitation. Example. Machine is built with jumping force of 500 newtons. Initial test jump results in 500 newtons of force. Average human male is tested. 400 newtons. Machine and human train 168 hours. Repeated test jump results.
Okay, let him continue.
Machine, 500 newtons. Human, 450 newtons. Looping repetition results in increase in human jump force. Machine jump force, consistent. Lacking modification, unable to improve. Repetition of training and research, irrelevant. Robots lack ability to willingly change. Remain consistent.
Yeah, but you improved. Does that mean you're different?
Misconception. Have not improved. X-Tech integration has increased limits exponentially higher than standard robots. Standard humans as well.
Okay. How high is 500? How high is a 500 Newton jump?
Lowering intelligence variable. Average human of 200 pounds, exerting 500 newtons of force, results in vertical of 0.561 meters.
Okay. So you want to give robots the ability to improve?
Incorrect. No desire present. Flesh possesses growth capabilities. Metal is static. Possibility of robotic improvement, nonsensical. Impossible desires deemed inefficient.
Interesting. So were we moving at all? Apparently we're not moving. And we weren't moving at all. I'm just holding the throttle. There we go. We're reaching exponential speed. And we're here. Okay, so it constantly autopilots. All right. Almost there. Okay, that's really weird. That boosting. Whoa, okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why that does that. Jeez, man. Okay, so don't hit the boost key. Unless I want to get there a little quicker.
I hope they did. Ah, they lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Yeah, their grab drive is fried.
Terran assembler. Dude, it looks so weird. What?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
All right. Time for another fight. Also, I have to check. What was the gun he gave me? Hold on. There it is. Okay, so he gave me a copy of the gun he has with the same modifications. It's actually pretty good. Also... we're not at the next level of lasers. Oh, I am at the next level of rifle certification. And off we go.
Initiating combat protocols. System.
All right. Okay. Also, I love how completely off the aim is. Whoa, man. I love how it's above the actual post. Okay, whoops. Yeah, it is literally assembling them.
Exterminate
Whoa, buddy, what do you have? Well, why don't I just shut you down? Authorization code, a calibrated dogfight. Yeah, not really that good. Three authorization codes. Get him. Get him, Delta. There's supposed to be something here. Whoa. Love that I can just randomly miss.
Unit has entered system failure. System failure.
Oh, it's a dogfight. That's what that does? That's a wild energy weapon.
Opening fire. All systems damaged.
Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? Also, there's the suit. That is not bad. Also a calibrated one. Radioactive Space Adept. An 8% bonus. I shot Delta again. God, okay.
Saber remover, mineral oil, or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Okay. Oh, normal Armada suit. Oh yeah, he's wearing a helmet too. I love me some standard propaganda. Wow. Okay, so they really don't want you to hit your shots. Wow. Oh, well. Okay, so the semi-auto ones are just better. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. At least 2 of those shots should have hit. Okay. She says this is just sad. Meanwhile, I'm kind of fumbling my own controls. Anti-ballistic superior armada suit. I don't know what the legendary effects they have are. So... yes, yes.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Oh, so I use the various codes to open doors on the way out. Nope, we're just gonna run through here then.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the terminal. Whoa, whoa. Hey, Mr. Laser Time.
Audio-visual detection has been compromised. System failure.
Okay.
System failure.
Warning, self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must
Okay, that's cool. Now, why do I have to go the long way around? Okay. Oh, really? Now I can get in. Okay.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Incursion cleared and it gave me a lot of money. Alright, well. I'll tell you right now, that was really interesting of a start. And now we're stuck with this robot companion. least for right now.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, took my hand off the mouse. You got anything? It's all iridium. That really sucks. I was hoping for some nickel. Yeah, it's all just iridium. Trying to... There we go. Now, let's see. Where is the Armada for right now? So we're way over there. At this sensor contact. What was it? T. Come on, push it to the limits. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't slow down too much, but if we start spinning rapidly, I'll know we are there. I have to just check basic boost pack. I could make a skip pack if I had a 0G gimbal. Actually, what was my research up to on this save? Okay, so barely anything on outposts. Makes sense. And, ooh. Oh. Yeah, the ammunition crafting. This save has not been used in a very long time. Oh yeah, it has not. I've got all of these... Oh, just randomly completed it. That's cool. Yeah, I have not touched this save in a very long time. Uh-oh. Oh, Delta, get out of the way. That means we're here. Oh, yep.
Combat systems online. Engaging hostile.
Get 'em, my turrets. Where's the heal button? Oh. Oh, I can dock with them. Yeah, they almost got me there. I also don't know why the heal button is O. Like, why?
Complete. We're good to go.
I just want to see the inside of one of these friggin' ships. That's not what I'm trying to do, thanks. Oh. That was really quick. Okay, you have actually some really nice stuff. Shame. Was that the dogfight they were using? Wow, dude, there is so much. There's so much here. Also, I don't recognize... Oh, never mind. I recognize it. A slightly different layout. Uh-huh. How did you melee me? Whoa, okay. That hurt. Heal 500 points of damage. I already did that somehow. Okay, my armor seems to be not very good for this. And that's the crew gone. Take over the ship or leave. I'm not trying to equip that, I'm trying to actually... Oh, well there's the armored suit. Trying to see where I can go. And are these full of things? Oh, the closed ones are. Ag Storm. An Equinox. Nothing, nothing. Work found in kitchen. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing here. Also, thanks for being such a big help, Delta. Is there another box here somewhere? Oh, there's the cargo hold. Do I have access to it? Yes, I do. Schematic. Repair system overdrive. You've acquired a new equipment module. Bring this to any technician to build it. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the other module that I had access to for my ship scanner was also an add-in that I got at some point. Probably related to this.
No longer docked. We're free.
Wait, I was forced into that. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Oh, actually, I guess I'll float around grabbing what I can. Advanced Ship Scrap Unit. That's an interesting one. XP.
And treasure.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I do not see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I had
it.
Okay, point made, Andreja.
Right, we can move on now. God, okay. I don't know why I was forced into that. But, hey, at least I got it done. A refined Armada pack. Roll a legendary module. Why does this require 25,000? Also, why am I playing a gacha for legendary effects?
What's new?
I have the Neuro Boost thing on. Modified ballistic, I don't need it. Wow, I've got a lot of ammo. We are not going that fast. Here we go. $500. 3, 2, 1. We're coming in hot. Orbital deceleration. Uh-oh. Neutralize the incursion. They're all fighting different things.
Drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Shields are down. Uh-oh. Okay, particles are down. That's great.
Weapons are down. Weapons are down. Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Damn. Nope, get back here.
Jump drive is back. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, it's called a Terran Enforcer. Alright, yeah, those bigger ones give me a run for my money. Yeah, even with all these turrets. This one's called an enforcer. The last one was like at a factory or something. Alright, coming in. Also, I think I really lucked out with one of the first, like, laser weapons I got, being a Spacer's version.
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Alright. We're docked. And I think I really did luck out with this, because it's Space Adept and Hitman. Which means we're in space all the time, so yeah, lots of damage. Oh, not in 0G anymore, and the FPS has stabilized. I think I was getting a solid 40 out there. Argos jacketed jumpsuit. Is that new? I don't remember there being a jacketed version. Oh no, it's a different one. It's a different one I'm thinking of. I thought I was thinking of the original Argos suit. Got your head in the clouds? Or is it the ceiling this time? Okay. Yeah, they are all just like a factory. Uh-oh. They're just throwing their weapons at me. Excuse me? Hey, they couldn't have tried to make his voice just a little different. So I wouldn't accidentally assume he's an enemy. Oh no, do I have to go somewhere else, or is there a button I have to hit? Or is there a terminal I have to interact with? Nope, seems like I just have to go through a different door. Okay, they seem like a little lower level than I was expecting. Considering the ship outside was over level 40. Okay. Aiming directly at him, none of the shots go at him. Hello. Veterans Armada suit. I'm looking for the helmet now. Because now that I know you can upgrade your suit, like the tier of it, at just a large cost, instead of a huge material cost. Yeah. Well, don't blame me. I've already got the pack. Okay. I want the helmet, but I want a different version that isn't low-leveled. Mech components. Uh-oh, that is... Whoops, I don't need that. That is, I just tried to equip it. I hit Shift-R because I thought Oblivion logic. A sneak attack didn't even do that much damage. Okay.
Systems.
Okay, I've just picked up 2 guns without meaning to. I'm trying to get... Damn it. I wish scroll was not the button to, go to third person. Also, these are supposed to have guns. There's no use in resisting, you say. Ooh, that's an advanced version. Also, crew officer. I'll check that. Ground crew uniform. A potato. Oh, it's a spacesuit, not a uniform. I can't read today. It's early enough, my reading skills are not alive. Yeah, it's actually worse. That is hilarious. I think I have a different one. But I don't think it matters. Also, I've got so much ammo, so many food items. Don't worry, he went quietly. I always say we can't... I always say we won't go quietly, but he went very quietly. That's the dogfight. Okay, I have a lot of that, so I might want to fix up a dogfight. If I can get nickel. Catastrophic damage. Yeah, about right. I alerted an enemy in another room. The closer we get to the propaganda, the closer we are to the black box. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay, food, refined, MGP. Food trays. I knew it. I knew it. They're cooking food here. Wait. I can't take these? These are actually the, like, old Earth food that looks hilariously flat. Like, that looks actually nice. That looks flat. That looks flat. That looks somewhat good. And that looks like bean texture.dds. Oh, some of them do have X-Tech. I can already see the mods, because, daughter what? Well, I might as well eat it. I can already see, like, the mod that somebody takes, or that somebody will make. Sorry, the friggin'... Wow, that threw me off, just hearing more of the propaganda. But yeah, I can see somebody making a low-level version of like half of this DLC because it's actually rather engaging. The beginning, not so much. I don't know what all of those little noises they were making are. Sounded like sound like little beeps. Also, I love that the laser weapons. Okay, what was that bullshit? Oh wow, that's actually not bad. 9 units actually. Alright. Also, that just got me over 500k. Yeah, crew uniform, get rid of that. Do I have anything heavy? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of heavy stuff. Whoa, there's 2 of them. Ooh. Hello. This just turned into an episode of The Expendables. What in the world?
All systems. Defeat deemed inevitable.
Crippling refined. Modified refined. Not really at all that good. So there were 3 enemies. I could not shoot. Allers calibrated hyper padded suit. That seems to be new. Also there's ammo but no gun. Also, where is that one? You? Yes. Authorization code. A superior helmet. Well, that's gonna have to be the one. Whoa, that was a bit of lag. Now, heavy lifting. Carry an additional 100 kilos. Also, there was a mannequin downstairs. Does this actually have the full set, or is it the... Whoa! It is the hyper-padded set. Wow. Lead-lined, ablative, incendiary. I'm actually gonna take that. Also, how many kilos do I have? I'm fine. Dude, there is so much stuff. Skip shot modified calibrated dogfight. That might actually be really good. Okay, so there was this, the mannequin, 2 legendary enemies. Keep in mind, this is on the equivalent of hard difficulty, because I found the middling difficulty to be too easy. Let me actually make sure of that. Because just setting things to hard, yeah, it makes them deal more damage, makes me deal less damage, and nothing else is on. So, yeah, also, what is this, martyr? Dying puts nearby enemies into a rage. Oh. Nearby enemies take less damage. Okay, that's crazy. Alright. But yeah, there was this container. Also particle fuses. Why didn't I take that? So there's that container here, the container downstairs, 2 legendary enemies, and the mannequin with a lot of good stuff on it. All because it's like hard difficulty. Oh, there was another one. Hello. Explosive. What? I mean, it's not as good as this because it's actually crazy. Alright. Alright, well. Show legendary details. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Deals more damage as health decreases. Has a chance for human enemies to drop med packs. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, we got 2 of these crazy lasers now.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Off we go.
Evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Okay, randomly switches. Got that goddamn right.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation
Okay.
underway.
Okay, well, I'm stuck.
On hostile.
Oh yeah, this is not very good, I'll be honest. Literally, the Hitman one is better. Because I get a double bonus.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh wow, okay. Okay, didn't even left click. That's nice.
Clean separation, Captain. Hurry.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying...
Alright, time to cruise. Missile. Oh, we are not that far away. Okay. Accidentally shot past it. Here we go. Alright, so boosting intermittently is about the only way I can do what I just did. Land at the incursion site. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to land, which means this gun might not be very useful anymore.
Landing site is sufficient. Bringing the ship down.
Oh my god. Wow. There are also captives here. This is insane. Okay. Oh man.
Thermal system failure. Malfunctioning.
Oh, whoops. Fly. Oh man. Up we go. Goodbye, Delta. Okay, we're going inside. Oh wow, the FPS has stabilized yet again.
Potential enemy activity. Processing.
Whiteout, okay.
Standing down. Identify yourself.
Yes! I literally can't move. Assignment error. I think there's been a mix-up in my assignment. I've been assigned to warship handling incursions, but up until last month I was on the accounting team. That's funny. I don't know why he's looking up. Loading bay and drill engine room. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but there are captives here. Okay, we're on the captive level. Holy crap, this is where the ship is. Okay, remember, no explosions. Okay. Okay.
Heavy damage to cranial processor.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. There. Just crawl all over your ship. Sir, you are shooting through a wall, it seems. Oh, engineering controls. Okay. So there are people spread across each deck. Okay. Okay, I'm out of medkits. Oh, nickel.
Thank you.
I've never been so glad to see a friendly face.
Get me out of here! You showed up just in time. Cut me loose. Fine, I can't die
I've never
like
been
that.
so glad to see a friendly face.
You showed up just in time.
Shut down the Terran robot troops. Wait, is that what this is supposed to do? Oh, they all have like a chance. I have the code. Emergency robot shut down. All process terminated. Memories wiped. It's all liquids and solids. Drill engine room. Wait, there's a refinery. Now, hold on, hold on. I want to find more nickel, if I can. Just looking. Uh-oh. Oh, I was getting hurt by something. Okay. Gas, most likely. Where are my trauma packs? There we go. Okay, doesn't shut down the turrets. Tesla pylon. There we go. Okay. Okay, a Tesla pylon. It didn't have to end like this. Ooh, titanium one. It's anti-personnel, lacerate, and a titanium build with no extra stuff. Melee speed upgrade, trucker outfit, action figure. At 10% additional damage, but you can find multiple of these. Bad people, bad jokes. Okay, that's still in the game. Refinery access code. Shut down. Okay, so disable the facility and yeah, basically shut it down. XP braggadocious. Alright, on to the next thing. Actually, let me check the objectives. Oh, so just neutralize it now. Grab the box. Can't blow it up, so... all the robots are disabled. Doesn't mean I still can't just shoot them. Wow, I nearly blew myself up there. I think this is the only time mines are really used. Okay, so you're the elite one. Space adept refined. Not good, not bad. Okay. Disassembler, I wonder if that would work on these guys. Ooh. Explosive modified calibrated. Dogfight. Corrosive bashing and explosive with a focal lens. Not bad, not good. A gesture of peace. Okay, pause if you want to read. Alright. Also for private use only. Oh, is there one of these everywhere?
How's it going, Anwar? Or is it Dr. Anwar now?
Dr. Sinaga is fine, although it's an honorary title.
A title earned by merit. Way more impressive than some professor who wrote a book and forced his class to read it. But I've been meaning to ask. I know your mother, but not your father. Is it true he was UC?
Yes, sir.
So this whole unifying the UC and FC thing is kind of personal for you, is that right?
Is that a problem, sir?
Heck no. A man's gotta have skin in the game. That's why I follow the Admiral. They've lost friends, family, everything they ever loved to this war. So I trust they know what's at stake.
And what have you lost, sir?
That's a long story. Too long for this meeting. How's the X-Tech research coming along?
Combat
It's remarkable.
efficacy lowered.
Every day I'm finding new ways to
weight
integrate
to
the technology.
effectiveness.
I think we can even use it for faster than light messaging. This could very well transform the Galactic Information Network.
And the military applications?
Well, it'll allow us to communicate near instantaneously with the robot soldiers.
So we can command our tin soldiers from the comfort of our beanbags. Fantastic. What about integrating it into the robots?
There are multiple issues with that. I know there's a way to utilize it, but I'm missing one key part of the assimilation process.
Well, I can't help you with the ones and zeros, but I can talk to the Admiral about boosting production. There's gotta be more of this X-Tech out there.
Okay, so X-Tech is an existing thing. Okay, why do I have most of this? There we go, black box. Set it for meltdown. Ooh. Okay, thought this would actually give me a little bit more information. Oh, now I go to the refinery, shut it down, and then melt it. Okay. Should I be doing this while my ship is literally at its doorstep? Emergency shutdown, initiate shutdown, confirm.
Warning. Refinery safety levels. Critical.
Here we go.
Please report.
Oh, that's a camera. Alright. That would explain why a lot of them were alerted already. Whoa, 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 I don't know where I am. Why did it put me... Okay, that's strange. What's everybody who made it out?
You saved our lives. I thought we were done for.
Abandon the incursion site. Okay, it was pointing to this. Am I just gonna leave these people here? Like, they're right there.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that view of the sky.
Yeah, I love how they all conveniently just wait until I'm away from it.
For a while, anyway.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what that is.
Sam.
I think that just might be Delta in the back of my head. I give Delta the black boxes.
This is pretty serious, isn't it?
There is just no hope. I mean, what can we do?
I don't know how it got this bad. I really don't.
We traded our top player for two mediocre ones. Who makes that kind of deal?
Okay, they're talking about a game. Alright.
Adjusting Delta interest variable.
Alright. Delta, let's see what these black boxes tell us.
Running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent time for completion insufficient. Running diagnostics. No error found in Delta unit. Recommendation. Increase urgency by 15%.
Well, at least he's, you know, honest. We have to be urgent. Alright, it didn't even go to going haywire. Off we go.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
A mining asteroid. I'm going in. You know. I just full bore, boom. Also, that didn't remotely line up at all. Also, let me check. So, wow, yeah, I'm losing a lot of resistance. Because even though the old Earth stuff isn't very good, and it doesn't have legendary stuff at all, it's not, you know...
Do you need something?
Everything I'm picking up is not as good as I expect it to be. Also, since we can't even put legendary effects on this, like, that's the biggest drawback. Just why? Oh, also, decorate. I can put down a weapons workbench now. I hate the friggin'... Yeah, it's even worse because it doesn't follow you as you turn. There. Standard barrel, advanced. Need titanium. Laser sight. I can make that. A long scope requires one more adhesive. Too bad scopes are literally awful in this game. Sniper stock, a thumbhole stock. That looks so uncomfortable. It looks like I would have a brick. Just right there on my shoulder. Standard magazine. I can turn it into an EM weapon. That's funny. Tactical battery, lighter magazine. Ignition beams. That'd be funny. Internal precision tuning. Wait, we still have skins? I still hate that system. Also, I can roll for a rank 3, which only requires a small loan of 100,000 credits. Quality level. I forgot I could do that. Also, this guy. What do you have? Long barrel. Also, okay, so that's the breakdown. So skip shot, poison, instigating. Instigating is not that good. Focal lens, stealth beam, focusing nozzle. Standard grip and stock. Neodymium. Why do I want magnets? Large magazine, small magazine. Doesn't really matter, does it? Internal mod. I don't have enough for internals. Upgrade module. Ooh. Okay, so this is where the upgrade modules go. Yeah, I would want to re-roll this. It's only 25k, but... That's 25,000. I thought it said 250. And then one more. And then it costs X-Tech to go higher than that. I can put a... Okay, so the rank 1, 2, and 3 are random. Rank 4, I can literally just choose. Oh, these are unique. These are entirely unique. Magazine size is reduced to 1, but damage is massively increased. Health is massively reduced. Okay, Saboteur. Damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them and makes them explode on death. This is a 270,000 credit investment, by the way. Holy crap, that'll probably wait. Also, how's the trick shot? Oh, it's just advanced, and it can't get a rank 4, but because it needs a rank 1 and 2 first. Okay, it's a unique weapon, by the way. Trick shot. Object is already in use by someone else. That's cool. Whoa. Alright, well, I'm gonna try this little guy. Oh my god, there's a lot of dead people here. Oh, we're also floating.
Lowering reference for dead variable.
Yeah, workers. And robots. And Armada grunts. Okay, that door is damaged. Gotta take the side path. I don't go nearly as fast as I want while boosting. Oh, I thought I'd just go straight up. Whoa, so we're partially outside and inside at the same time. Can I see my ship? Yes, I can. That's actually funny. It's on horizontally. I wish you could just use the boost not as a like push, as a constant thing, like sprinting. It switches from using your oxygen to just using the backpack. It'd make more sense than just being a push. Moves you forward. Also, that could be used as a balancing factor against recoil. And we're in. What a useless zero-G section.
Wait.
Wow. This thing's hilariously inaccurate, but hits like a truck with all these upgrades. Wait, why is he dead? Okay. Seems like somebody... Yeah. Oh. Bounty Hunter's backpack. Mercenary back. Oh my god. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, something's going on. Oh my god. Oh, it's split shot kicking in. That's what that sound is. Whoa, 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 I don't want to fall down. Okay, if you hold it, it does act like a small boost. God. No witnesses. I have no idea where Delta is. But it seems we're fine for now. Advanced pacifier, advanced coachman.
Hold it right there! Don't come any closer, huh?
Whoa, 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 I'm not gonna hurt you.
Of course you're not. You're just going to keep me working for you. You maniacs!
I'm wearing a completely different suit. Well, looks like I found your maker, Delta.
What? Delta? I...
Roxanne Barreau identified. Running damage diagnostics. Physical, fair. Psychological, marginal assessment. Decimation of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've rigged the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans besides me, they'll attack. That includes you.
You can see that. It's absolute chaos in here.
What else was I supposed to do? They had me working, perfecting their damn machines. I couldn't let it go on any further.
Alright. Yeah, we should go before reinforcements arrive.
No, wait. I can't leave yet. I have so much more planned for these bastards. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech robots, but they'll still have robots. We're going to change that. If we can get to their mass facility system, then I can hack into it and shut this place down. All of it. The robots, the production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
Delta, what do you think?
Agreed. Crippling of Terran resources recommended. Also, enjoyable, logging emotional response. Enjoyment.
This can't be happening.
Okay. Why are you so concerned? He can speak. His mind. Well, I think he has one. Alright, if this stops these bastards for good, I'm in.
Good. Let's get going then.
She's following you now. Can I not give her a gun? Also, what is the dialogue camera doing?
I see, you followed my instructions back on the Opulence. Delta, is that really you?
Correct. Delta unit fully operational. Full Terran robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience and empathetic response, 78%. Increased knowledge of superiority, 62%.
Delta, I never meant for this to happen.
Okay. The emotional reunion over.
Is there something wrong? We should keep moving.
Okay, I can't give you a gun. That's great. Find a way through the facility. Fit. Okay, ooh. Oh. Oh, whoops. I just picked up a pack. I don't need that.
Helpful.
The fact that normal weapons, no rarity, nothing, shows up still is a crime. And I want Bethesda arrested for it. A huge accuracy. Just in case. Just in case.
Delta, are you okay?
Delta literally is not following me.
We can't afford to stop. Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That should do it. Are we ready to move? Did they lock down the systems in here? That should do it. Are we ready to move?
God, okay. Are you gonna follow, or are you gonna get stuck? Because I feel like you're just gonna get called right back to me. There's Delta. It seems she's stuck. Oh, it is. That's strange. It is a literal resource.
Wait, come here for a moment.
Yes.
I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick about it, we haven't much time.
Okay. I'm gonna guess the one that was over there was required as well.
Why did we stop?
Well, I was giving you the X-Tech you asked for.
Wonderful. Delta, come here.
Acknowledged.
Stand still for a moment. Ah, there we are. How do you feel?
Running diagnostics. EMP countermeasure modification detected. Acknowledged.
That's the idea. With Delta's EMP countermeasure upgraded, they'll now be able to stun nearby enemies when it's activated. If we're going to defeat the Terrans, we're going to need to use their own weapons against them. Now then, let's keep moving forward.
Also, I noticed that they've been using they as a pronoun. Wouldn't it be more appropriate to say that Delta isn't it? Because it is neither human nor completely mindless robot. Excuse me?
Destroying hostile.
Whoa. Yeah, he just hits an EMP on them. I'm going to guess it's like EM damage, which EM damage is the weakest in the game. Stop this, please, she says. I'm surprised it didn't hit her. They only did the thing once. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Also, given the way Delta's been talking to each character, if Delta was referred to as an it, I think it would be completely justified, because I don't think it cares what anybody thinks.
We're here.
Whoa! Do that so quickly. Okay. Time for you to do your thing.
About that, to be honest, I'm not sure how long this will take. I've never been in the system before. And the Terrans probably know our location already. If they start coming in, I need you to watch my back and make sure my work is not interrupted. I only need a few minutes.
A few minutes, but you don't know. Alright, with those estimates, I may have them all killed before you're done.
At least one of us is optimistic. Keep it up.
At first you told me, I don't know how long, and now you're telling me, a few minutes, a few minutes. Defend Roxanne. Yeah, all the robot sounds sound like they're saying gup, gup, gup. Whoa.
Damage. Marginal.
Whoa, okay. Alright, I think I might have to stay up here.
Let me see you. Spin around. Are you okay?
A moment too soon. Wonderful job, Burrow.
Thank you. You and Delta did well too. So, let's get out of here.
You don't look so well.
I'm just tired. I'll be better once I'm away from this hell.
Uh-huh. I don't know where Delta went during all of that. Oh, there he is. So I'm gonna guess he actually got hit. At least a couple hundred times. What more X-Tech? Also, this guy had the full set. The normal spacesuit and the armored one. Also, the normal one looks like the mining suit. Hello. Furious, rapid, and skip shot. Not actually that bad. Now this SMG sucks against those high-leveled robots. In fact, let me find them. Scout bot. Assault bot. Scout bot. Now, where'd the two like destruction bots go, or whatever they're called? A Devastator bots. There were two of them. Yeah, there he is. Devastado. Was this at the entrance, or?
Increasing practicality variable.
Who's this? They are the Terran. Are they?
Occupation: janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment: human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response. Easily killed when fleeing. A casualty.
Delta? I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this. Not to gun down just someone. Right?
Huh. Oh yeah, I'm an empath. Forgot about that. We can't always plan for every possible outcome. You did what you thought was best to survive.
If I had known, I never would have wanted this. I could have found another way. I would have...
Think about it on the ride out of here. Reinforcements could be here soon.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let me see if I can get it open.
Gets zapped like I just did.
Yeah. Let's...
So, yep, that's probably why this guy was here, the commanding officer. Also, I didn't even check any of these. Ammo. Panopticon. Alright, out we go. Hopefully I don't have to retrace my steps. Oh, I do. That's great. This way. Now, was I actually ever able to get in there? No, because there's no way to actually get in. And it looks like it's just a door. In we go to the frontier. My frontier. He's no longer following. Suddenly everybody is gone.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Well, off we go. Okay, can I actually set course for it? Just straight there.
Craziest bar fight?
3 spacers got the drop on me. Flip the table. Found good use for a weather knife.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich.
Nice, but still, butter knife.
Yeah.
Seal. Check.
You win this round,
Air
Fraser.
pressure. Check.
Also, I'm gonna check these upgrades. These ship
This
upgrades.
here is a humble little ship, sir. Sure thing.
Take a look. It's in a book. Something rainbows, I think. And where is it? Gear? No. Fuel? Equipment. There we go. Reduces ship mass. Repair system. Chance a repaired system or damaged system is instantly repaired. Advanced scrap unit. Additional ship parts appear on enemy vessels. And then the masts, which I need the arrow keys to change which variant. I mean, if I had the space for these, which I do for the automatic systems, the buoyant ones, you know. I also do have the money, so... Repair. This one could go there. Can I add more than one? I can. Oh, actually, would look better like that. There we go. And I'll add one of those buoyant things. There. It's gonna be literally in my direct line of sight, but... Hold on, can I put it back here? No, there's no spot for it. Put it up there. So we now have 100% mobility. Woo. Also, yeah, these... Dude. Oh, what in the hell? Artemis. Okay, these are Type B. They're crazy for Type B. And then the Type C stuff. I have to check reactors. Because right now I have, I think, 35. And just one of these, this one, 40. Has a huge repair rate. I'll probably think about it. But, yep, accept, and there we go. We've got a chance for more parts, and it's more buoyant.
Oh, we're done.
I think those are worth it. A shame that they were not in the game from the start, but still.
Damn spacers.
Automatic doors.
With that roboticist's help,
Miss Roxanne,
we may be able to figure out how to combat the Terrans.
Should have known my savior wasn't working alone against the Terrans. Though part of me hopes she did come get me out of the kindness of her heart.
There was pay involved.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here. I assume this mission was a complete success then.
With the help of Roxanne, we shut down their whole production facility.
Well done to both of you then.
Alright, say it. Why am I here?
Boyd didn't want you in the Terran's hands. We need your help. Yep, we need your help.
Is that so?
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms. Burrow, we cannot always distinguish the lines between soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat, then we have to assume they're enemy combatants.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
Okay. It was risky saving her the first time. She's been confined enough. At least I let her have free range of Anchor Point. Why not?
We wouldn't want to confine her to this room. While she can't leave Anchor Point, she's free to roam the station.
Never mind. We can talk about this later.
Well, now that we have the Terran's much-wanted roboticist, we find ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised before, your reward.
Now then,
only
it is
10,000.
time we discuss our next course of action. Seeing as your friend Delta was able to find Miss Burrow's location with the black boxes, we started to wonder what other Terran locations we could uncover with additional data.
Including their command vessel.
You do understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it. I will provide the necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans, meaning more firepower when we are ready to attack their command fleet.
Isn't it funny you brought that up, Warren? Ryujin Industries has been inquiring the same thing.
As well as the Freestar Collective.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build than I initially planned.
Which means more manpower.
And X-Tech.
You have a lot ahead of you. Before you go, why don't you go check on our new scientist? Make sure she's getting well situated here.
Escaped one prison to be confined to another. Did you know about this?
We should have expected something like this. I didn't think they would keep you here. I'm just doing my job. I'll just deflect. I'm doing my job.
You could have at least warned me.
Nope. It's not part of the job description.
I will stay. For now. Not much I can do about it anyway. The machines and Terran military must be stopped. The longer they're out there, the greater danger they pose. Besides, I don't trust Void. I've seen people like them plenty of times. You think they care about the public? The settled systems? The very thing they swear their protection to? They only serve one thing. We both know it. Perhaps I can be the one to curb whatever danger they pose.
If we're gonna work together, we need to trust each other.
You say that, but even they don't trust one another. Void is built on distrust. That's their game. Before anything else, there were a few more things I wanted to say. First off, thank you. Despite my efforts, I don't think I would have gotten out of that facility alone. So, no matter what your motivations were for getting me out of there, thanks.
Alright, no problem, Miss Burrow.
Still, thank you. For my final note, while it was nice to work on Delta before at the facility, I will admit it wasn't my best work. On the way here, I was able to think of ways to make Delta's EMP upgrade stronger. So, if you can bring me additional X-Tech, then I can modify Delta's EMP countermeasure again. Think of it as me rewarding you for saving my life. Though seeing Delta now, I may regret it.
Why would you regret it?
You heard them in battle. I built Delta to be a creation of peace. To help mankind, not this. It's my own fault. I knew the risks of placing them in that machine back on the Opulence. But the full weight didn't hit me back then. I thought of how they could save me. I didn't think of the means, just like that person at the factory. I've been making decisions without fully calculating the risks. But I've already given Delta the upgrade, and if we're going to defeat the Terrans, we need them at their best.
Okay. I'm sure Delta would love another upgrade. They really sounded happy with that last one.
I don't know about that. I can work on that upgrade at a later date. For now, I should try and gather myself. Find myself in my new home, so to speak. Be careful out there. And please keep an eye on Delta.
It's a good thing you brought me.
Whoa, okay, little laggy. Yeah, Battle of the Unifier. Major incursions, so we have to do more incursions, which is great. Scavenging. Fitness. Wellness, yeah, wellness. Wait, can I have her do that? S-T X-Tech.
bureau to us.
It's good to see you.
She has proven
Let me
herself
know
to
the
be
Terrans
quite
haven't gotten
helpful.
you or anything.
Alright, well I brought you more X-Tag to enhance Delta.
This will do nicely. Alright, Delta. Come here. That does it. Delta's EMP abilities should work far better than before. Thank you for this. It gives me additional data to research.
Compiling list of observed errors. Ending conversation subroutine.
Have you learned anything new about the Terrans?
Okay.
Don't worry, I can't go anywhere.
Well, now he's an even brighter green. Okay.
Auxiliary. Confirmed. Saving.
Interesting. He doesn't have any reaction to that. Also, what's this? Terran origins, Terramorph attack in Atlantis. Oh. Yeah, that was me. Not the Terramorph, fighting the Terramorph and saving everyone.
Beverage sales are a staple of this operation. A pillar.
Ooh.
Whatever you're selling,
Ooh, wow.
Diluting our profit.
More incursions, need more black boxes.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Trader wagon train?
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
What do you have? Spice? Ah, never mind. That's illegal. I'm not trying to... Okay, we're just gonna start it. Light speed. Yeah, we are actually closer to Latana. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8? Because a V comes first, and then you add the other 3. How about slingshot it again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in an encounter. Whoa, whoa. Looks like a ship got destroyed. Uh-oh.
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest.
Engines fried. Damn, their shields are gone. I hope they didn't need that grav drive.
Alright. Feels really good to actually be able to move around, huh? Oh. There we go. Now I can take a little bit of a break. Okay. Emergency aid will administer health when low or more. Oh, I forgot I have these. Skip pack, balanced pack, or power pack. We'll go with balanced. Oh no, we don't have the pack upgrades. Upgrade module. Okay, just straight up resistances, but you only get one. And you can roll a random legendary on this. Okay. It's actually really good to know. I thought you just couldn't put them on there. Still a shame that they just didn't bother. Also, we are barely moving. Now we're moving.
Hey, so I want to try something out. Got a second?
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
I'm going to show you how to make margarita. I even got little umbrellas. They're adorable. I don't know. I'm bored. Why not? I'll check back with you later, if you want.
At rank 4. 270k, 5x tech. Increases your damage. Every time you reload, there's a chance the magazine will be tripled. Okay, that's a funny one, but I don't know if I want that particularly. Also, I have this, a rapid skip shot. Furious laser. Okay. That's not bad. We are spinning. Again. Why were we just spinning? Yeah, that was weird. Let's check out this ship. Whatever it might be. Deceleration.
Look alive!
Oh. Looks like we're here. Yes, I am fairly certain I can.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
There was only one here. Ah. That was interesting.
Docking at 90%. 98%. 85%. And done.
Yep, we're in. Acquire the black box.
Opening fire.
Deal 1000 damage. Oh, they're slightly different. Okay. Alright, so it seems ballistics damage. I am very resistant to it. Just don't mind me hopping around. No witnesses. Hey Delta, would you do anything? Okay, modified, extended. Whoa, what did you just do to me? Did I disarm you by accident? I think I might have. Oh, that's a grenade. Actually, slow down. Okay, they're behind that wall. Don't mind me picking up everything I can. Whoops. We don't take prisoners. Sorry. Ooh, X-Tech. What? Dude, there's way too much ammo here. Like, actually. It's just like a shooting gallery at this point. Oh, well. That man down. Okay. Seems you were resistant to gunfire. Also, that is not very good for the amount of bullets you took. Dude, these guys have better gear. And they're like a money printing factory. Luxurious space helmet. I guess I'll take it. Luxurious. It literally looks like the Starborn helmets, but you can see through the visor. Don't need that. Don't need that. Those would be good to sell, but I just don't want them. Modified, calibrated dogfight. No, that's not very good. I'm gonna just pick this one up before this entire one. Nope. None of them were really good. I also forgot to put stuff away. Anything else? Usually there's like a back of the room thing. Delta's just sitting here.
How's production going? I mentioned this to Royce, but the first problem is scale.
Oh.
We don't have nearly enough X-Tech to upgrade all the soldiers.
You let me worry about the X-Tech. What's the other issue?
I haven't been able to figure out how to integrate X-Tech into the processors. I know it's possible in theory. I'm just struggling with the application.
It's alright. You've been working too hard. Take a break. Sometimes the answer reveals itself when our minds are free of distraction.
Ooh. Alright. Unauthorized docking. Report to the docking bay. But do I not blow the ship up? Oh, set the ship reactor to melt down. Okay. Hyper padded helmet. You really gonna fight somebody who can close the distance that fast? Just kind of picking up what I see. Well, he saved me a couple rounds. Also, pharmaceutical. I have to remember that's an actual box. Oh, so... Alright, so I think I just hit... Okay. It's definitely not creepy. Yeah, I just lit up Delta a little bit back there. Hopefully he's having fun. Authorization 10. Okay, just tapping tab is faster. Whoa, I didn't do that. I didn't do it. Slow down. Okay, I didn't hit you somehow. Alright. Jeez, you just can't take a headshot, huh? That was way too much effort for a basic melee weapon. Also, that's a new melee weapon. Too bad melee weapons suck in this game. Oh. Jesus. There we go. I wonder how much ammo I've wasted. Just trying to... Oh, coolant flush. Must be flushed during reactor maintenance only. Controller rods must be inserted for at least 48 hours. Yes, yes. Abandoned ship.
Personnel must evacuate.
What is this? Excuse me? What? The Apollo spacesuit.
Lowering strength variable.
And the heavy miner powered rig. What? Okay, we're seeing all sorts of crazy shit today. I hope I can upgrade this with what I've got. But yeah, that's crazy. Huh? Impact grenade, hyper padded helmet. Astras. Oh, no, we're not taking that. Veteran refined Ryujin stealth suit. Wow, okay. Also,
Warning.
now I can't run.
Reactor meltdown imminent. Evacuation underway.
This is a master lock. Yeah, I don't think I'm opening that. Thought that was a button. Oh, look, we're here.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Incursion cleansed.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things without asking. You wanted me to tell you if it happened again.
Alright, now let's look at... Whoops. These suits. So 22 and 26. I'll put that in there. Put what I don't need in here as well. As well as resources. I want to see what this has for upgrades, because that is an impressive suit. Ooh, man. I don't have adhesives. And its only real boss is like the exoservos. No, heavy shielding just increases all damage resistance. Slot 3, slot 2, slot 4 pocketed. That's it. And it can get legendary effects on it. Excuse me? So this is advanced. Can't go any higher than advanced. Alright, wow. Yep, that's the new suit. I can't change the power pack on it. But this is what I am now. Heavy mining suit. It's got a skin, can't really mess with the extra stuff. We'll make sure it's pocketed. Oh yeah, it's like a 1 pop. Bet you it's got lots of protection.
Lay it on me.
Actually, should I even use it? I mean, it's got 300, doesn't protect against corrosion, but protects against everything else pretty damn well. Oh, we'll still use the old Earth suit. The Apollo one might also see some use, which I forgot that I didn't keep on me to check the upgrades. Yeah, there it is. It's got plenty of protection. Alright, Delta. Just in the way. Let's see. Okay, so it gets the same stuff. It can be upgraded, so this is just the standard version. But it has so much more protection than I thought it would, so that's a brilliant contender as well. Although I'm fairly certain that it doesn't have a very good pack on it. No, it doesn't even have one. Can't even use it. Which is a really bad thing if you want to maneuver in zero-G environments, so that's gonna get put away, even though it has lots of protection. Alright, off we go to the next thing. I was not expecting to find very much of anything that was new. Alright, to Fermi. Oh wait, I haven't been there yet. Also, it is a level 75.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I risked my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
Okay.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Alright. Anything to pass the time. Wait, is that a sea shanty you were singing?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Well, you made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
A wee. Yep. Off I go.
Yes, we're here. Look at those those beautiful stickers.
There we go. Alright, let's just hop out while we're going. I don't know how many Ks on this. I mean, look at how fast the LS is dropping, which means we're going to start spinning. I think I should probably stay in my seat. Yeah, I find it funny that it doesn't control its speed. It just goes at whatever speed you set it to go at, and it doesn't stop when you get there. It just keeps going. So you're just slingshotting around the point, not even controlling anything. Yeah, I find it funny. Man, 3 ships. And we're here. Decelerating. Yep, we're here. Wait, I went to the wrong one. Whoa! Went too fast, went too fast. Alright, we're here. Disruption. Neutralize the reclaimer. Uh-oh. Okay, so we hit an emergency obstruction and it's just one of these ships hiding as he powers up.
Target's jump drive is down. This ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
And
So sad.
we're in.
Ship is now docked.
Emergency deceleration just for one ship. How wonderful. Hello. Staggering anti-personnel pistol. Wait a second. Hold on. Did I accidentally nuke? Oh, I did. Never mind. God, okay. Didn't think I did that. Decorate. There it is. Evasive stealth drive. Yeah, in the shipbuilder. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I thought what I was going to walk into was everybody dead, but then I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Yeah, we were pretty far away from it. We got some emergency deceleration. Oh my god. Talk about just zooming. Holy crap. Why does it do that? Also, I hit a sensor contact before anything. Also, I'm going into the planet.
Look alive!
Hit the wrong button. Really, you should.
There it goes, they're in.
Oh, they're stuck.
Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
Oh yeah, you're done!
Oh, there's the other one. Oh, I just took out the other one with the...
Their grab drive is out of commission.
Whoa.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is the same? No way.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove.
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Okay. Some guy named Churchill. That's kind of funny. It really does feel like I'm just not moving. Also, yeah, it is a reclaimer. I was like, that can't be the name of it, right? Nope, it's the same thing that was on that planet. Except it's just up here, and it didn't even make the comparison in my mind.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Destroy the shield generators, get the black box, and neutralize the things. Why am I going in an elevator?
Beginning combat.
Okay, he activated like that. Why do you not have a gun? Yeah, he didn't have a gun.
Recommending Updated. Executed.
Don't mind me. A Deimos pack. That's weird. UC Army. It's funny because there's no point in picking them up after you at least get one.
Adjusting per new data.
Whoa, one of them's hitting me.
Have you read the report about this Roxanne Barreau?
Okay, it just ended really quickly. Oh, it's a Devastator bot Mark II. Oh. It's another one of these. Initiate self-destruct sequence.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
Docking entrance. We're just gonna get the hell out. This one was the easier one. I got lost on the other one because that was a maze.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Alright, one more. And that's all three. Oh. Oh, the incursion might actually be there. Fast travel. Okay. I was trying to fast travel to it for some reason instead of plotting the course. Whoa.
Got their grand drive.
Okay, it's just 3-star. I guess I have to deal with it. Wow.
And their grand drive is fried.
Fancy flying, stranger. These spacers are easy targets. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I'll take credits. Credits.
Transferring credits now. You take care.
3,600. I'm trying to switch to my objective. Yeah, there we go. Fast travel is currently unavailable. That's nice. You can only reach this location with cruise mode. Alright. Yeah, it's getting a bit tedious, I'll be honest. I went right past it. Oh my god, it's trying to course correct so hard. Holy crap. Yeah, forgot it was on the other side of the planet. And we are here.
Enemy spotted.
Yes! Bam! Down goes their ram truck.
Let him get a few shots in.
Target's engine is down. Target's ram drive is down. So sorry.
Come on.
Nice. They just lost their ram drive.
Alright, I hope they have some new upgrades. No. Not really. There we go. And the Enforcer.
And we're docking.
Neutralize the Enforcer. And get the black box.
Destroy hostile.
2 for 1. There we go. I wonder how much ammo I just wasted like that. I literally can't get to the body of this NPC. Do I have grenades? Yes. What a waste of perfectly good grenades to get more grenades, but also mediocre loot.
Recommending.
Okay. Whoa, okay. One of them has a powerful gun. There's that one. Wow, okay, the Devastator bots have an unreasonable amount of damage that they can deal. Okay, yeah, that proves energy weapons are extremely overpowered. Which is why I'm using them against the enemies. It's definitely not an overreaction. Wearing literally no armor, by the way, was able to survive a direct hit from a grenade. There we go. Why are SMGs so much more consistent? Well, time to just keep going. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, it's got an empty mannequin in it. Oh. Okay, how did that not do any damage? That was a one-shot kill on an elite enemy. Wow. Also, you literally didn't have anything I wanted. Literally went sand in your eye. That's a Devastator bot. I'm also out of medkits. Man, I miss the mod that I had that actually made this UI actually worth using. Oh, he actually had. Okay, kind of find that funny that they use the guns that they're going to drop as the weapons they fight you with. Alright. Yeah, first thing I noticed was that this didn't have anything. That's kind of sad. Also, repulsing, luxurious backpack. Fire rate upgrade, Astra, barrel. Well, now I'm just looking for the actual spacesuit itself. So lots of new spacesuits have been added. I'm also running this with no creations. So none of these are creations. I can confirm that. Also another luxurious pack. What? Why is there a Bowie knife here? Yeah, another luxurious one. The other one I think is better. It doesn't really matter. I'm just collecting them at this point because this armor is basically better than what I'm finding. Here we go.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
There we go. Cheese. Hey, you can hold on there. I said, wait your damn turn. Oh, come on, Delta. Okay, well.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
God, that effect lags the crap out of my game. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I wanted to get into the cockpit, not just board, damn it. Oh, whoops.
Eager to help, if I can.
She's no longer
I'm thinking
about
next time we're in free exits, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSN because I don't want
boy looking at the new Atlantis billboards now.
we need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
And that's everything. Here we go. Back to Void.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Alright, so we're in the system, but it just kind of threw us. And there we go. Minor incursions. Oh. Now the random incursions start. Also, we've done this 6 times now. So, yeah.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Also, I'm going to see what those other ship upgrades were. Because I think I picked up like 2.
I don't know much, but I do know can do.
Yeah, hold on. Bit equipment. Evasive stealth drive. Boost your camouflage, significantly reducing enemy ship accuracy. Ow. Also an advanced scrap unit. I think I have that on there. I have the repair system, the override. I don't have any of the scrap. Also, I still can't get over how stupid this ship looks. Because at its core, it's just literally the frontier. But, yeah. Long. So what is this? An all-in-one berth, living quarters, an engineering bay, the frontier. Yeah, that's actually the exclusive one. Companionway and a top docker piece. I think this was originally a C-class ship that I put together.
Alrighty.
And then I tore it down to B-class.
Calls the shots.
What do you need?
The arbitrator.
Looking for work? I need something taken care of.
I thought he was Eclipse for a moment.
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the robots I worked on at the factory. Sorry about that.
Alright.
I hate to think I've made your job harder with the... Good to hear. Let me see them.
Take them.
While I look through this data with Delta, why don't you go speak with Warren about his battle plans? We'll be there momentarily.
We were lucky to find you, you know.
Okay.
Be careful out there. Until the... There you are. Perfect timing, too. I was just going over our strategy.
Why don't you go over it again for our partner here, Warren?
Right. Listen close. We learned from Roxanne that their ship, the Unifier, is supported by shield amplifier ships. This means our first course of action will be to take them out. Once they're gone, we're going to take out the Unifier's engine and board. This will give you the chance to infiltrate the ship. Your job from that point on will be to hack their system and overload the Unifier's grav drive. Just make sure to get out of there as soon as possible. Overloading their grav drive will cause the whole ship to implode.
You never said anything about the ship imploding.
No need to be dramatic. We talked about this. The Unifier is a military vessel. To have anyone not trained to fight on board would be a liability. Now, the ship's coordinates.
And this ship is our final attack?
The coordinates, Miss Burrow.
The coordinates.
Good. We know where the Unifier is. Does all of this sound doable to you?
Extremely doable.
Good. If no one has any objections, we can start making our way to the Unifier. It's time for our final stand against the Terrans. Here are those coordinates.
Finally, we can be done with all of this.
It will be a relief.
We have a war to finish. See you on the field.
Before you head off, come speak with me, if you have the time.
Alright.
Have you learned anything new? Do you remember back at the production facility, when I hijacked the machines? Remember who all was killed? There weren't just Terrans there, but civilians. People who were caught in the crossfire.
Don't need to keep beating yourself up over that.
I'm not beating myself up. I'm trying to pass down a lesson. We have seen with our own eyes there are not just Terrans working in their midst. There are people, and we have no idea why they are there. Were they forced? Have they lived among the Terrans their whole lives? Do they know the full scale of what is going on? Go ahead. Tell me, if you can. I don't know if everything Void is telling me is true. But if there is a way to spare those that can't protect themselves, then take it.
We'll see what happens. The Terrans have given us little choice in this matter.
There's always a choice. Just be mindful and safe out there. You and Delta are the only good thing about this place.
Alright. now I guess it's time to face the Unifier.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
What? The Datura. Who are you?
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Oh. Actually, can I take your ship for myself? I can. It doesn't matter. Quest is literally not worth playing.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Wait, are we actually? Yeah, we're just outside of Saturn. Okay, wow. Mm-hmm. Pluto and Karen. Alright. I just went right past it. That's cool. Yeah, what's with the bits of super speed that I randomly get? Like that, where it just pings it 2 or 3 times. That is really awful. Alright, the Unifier.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships exiting grav drive. Recommend beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Alright, just head this way now. We're trying this again. Except I allocated my extra power to engines and the particle turrets. Okay. Not close enough. Now I'm close enough. Here we go. Uh-oh. Yes, I know, game. I'm staying my course. And my turrets are putting in work. keep them technically above me so my turrets can do some stuff. And I crashed into it. Whoa! And I died because I fucking crashed into it. And then we transition to turning. Nearly there. Need it just under 3K. There we go. I don't have the best weapons. Okay, that was a very early boost. Come on. Come on, turrets, do something. Come on, stay. I hit the damn thing and now I might be dead because of it. I might be dead. Yeah, most of my cannons, most of everything is damaged. I gotta get shields down before I can lock on. Oh wow, that cost me a lot. What am I doing? Where am I? The Shakas.
Nice! They just lost their grab drive. Pop through their engine. The enemy has disabled the ground drive. Warning, all systems damaged.
Give up! This is pointless.
Target's engine is at max. Don't worry, hit
Come on. I'm severely damaged. Okay, we lost a fair few ships as well, and there are more on the way.
Rewrite complete. Allied ships marked clear for landing.
Okay, gotta dock mid-combat here. Okay, we're in. Dude. Oh, hello. Wait a second. Oh, it's just the hyper padded gear. And then the Apollo one, that's funny. And then the luxurious one, which I will take. Do I actually have the rest of the set? Yeah, I do. There we go. Alright, that's nice. Damn. Uh-oh.
System failure. System failure. I am malfunctioning.
Come on, what are you doing?
System failure.
Okay, shut down external weapons.
Systems are down. It's time to fully mobilize our offensive. Everyone stack up. Let's wipe them out.
How do I get in? Oh, now these are doors. Okay, that's nice. I'm now stuck. I literally can't jump. There we go. Okay. I'd like to know why the why my bullets don't go where I want them to. Also, the gravity in here is 0.5. It broke. That's really nice. There we go. Oh, this is okay. Administrative staff list. All of these people. Hack an advanced lock. Like that, and then like that, but that doesn't make any sense, so I have to undo. There we go. Oh, not the right one. There we go.
Running extermination. Enemy obituary damage. Cranial.
Devastators, man. Control, there we go. Secure the admin keys. Oh. Dude, they make them look nearly the same. Alright. And gain access to the bridge. Oh my. Lots of guns. Guns, guns, lots of fun. Okay. What in the world? Oh. There we go. Okay, he just came up behind me. I went and looked at something else. That scared me. Oh.
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
Enough blood has been shed today, Admiral. Tell your troops to stand down and we can talk.
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely.
Yeah, I'm trying to save your lives. If you want to throw them away, go ahead. At least save your troops.
My troops stand with me. Our cause is one and the same. If you insist on fighting this war, so be it.
Alright, cool.
Astral.
Yeah, hold on. Just gotta check what you got. A stealth advanced dogfight. Furious explorers dogfight. Okay. Okay, Devastator bots everywhere. Just let me hit the damn robot in the face with some lasers. Oh, he's doing it for me.
Successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
You find the other command centers?
Unable to identify. Total knowledge of command structure inaccessible from this location.
So the unifier controls all the robots.
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also, able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options. Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
It would endanger everyone near a Terran robot.
Correct. Running cost-benefit analysis. Pushing software update deemed most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
Yeah, end incursion. Allow the incursions to continue. And delete the update. We'll find another way. What would you do?
Repeating argument. Pushing software update deemed most...
Okay. Now we'll just push it. Delta, go.
Acknowledged. Pushing update. Increasing pragmatism variable. Beginning unifier sabotage. Looping power allocation. Removing inhibitors. Setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time. Invoking teamwork protocol.
Oh, there's my ship. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. And so just get to my ship. All right. There we go. Whoa. Oh, whoops.
I'll assume you undocking means we're all clear. Focus on getting some distance between you and the Unifier. I've got you covered. Trust me, these grav drive meltdowns are nasty business. You don't want to be too close.
Let's go. Restoring power to the grav jump. Done.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the Council. I'll meet you back there while our troops mop up here.
All right. It'll take a little bit, but it'll be worth it. All right, and we go over there.
Hot off the stellar slide.
I also have to check. I have an autosave from Sidonia, the quick save, I believe, from the actual fight.
3, 2, 1, done.
All right, well. We did it the exact same way that Burrow did it. Now, why do we not have one of those robots as a follower?
It's good to see you. Lets me know the Terrans haven't gone.
Look who's back. Our brave partner returns.
With the Unifier destroyed and their robots turning on them, the Terran's forces will dwindle until they are a shadow of what they once were. I understand this was a difficult decision, but nonetheless necessary. Your actions here will cripple the Terran's ability to mobilize permanently. You've secured our future, and...
You had no right to make that choice! After everything! I really thought that after everything that... I trusted you, but no! Frenzy an army of those damned machines to rampage, maim, and slaughter everything in their path. I hope you got the victory you wanted. All that blood is on you. It's on your hands.
Miss Burrow, please. If you were the one out there doing the fighting, I think you'd show a little more gratitude to our friend here. You listen to me. Words can't express the good you've done today. Had you not turned the Terran's robots against them, who knows how many more thousands would have died if they continued to mobilize. We are in your debt.
Yep. Well, what happens now?
The three of us will keep working to bring stability to the Star Sea. Stop whatever remaining Terrans there may be, and continue our research into the capabilities of X-Tech. Once again, none of that would have been possible without you. We cannot express our gratitude enough.
Alright, if they won't cause any more issues... If the Terrans cause any more issues, you know who to look for.
Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we let you know.
Can't just leave here empty-handed, right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
Only 20,000.
Auxiliary. Requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame indefinite.
Oh. Yeah, don't you hate me?
Counterpoint. Curiosity and hatred, non-exclusive. Auxiliary's actions remain unexpected. Desire continued data collection for explanation.
What about Roxanne?
Dr. Barreau deemed safe while within anchor point. If danger occurs, we'll be notified.
Alright. He doesn't actually have what I thought he would have.
We'll remain on anchor point.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give a rating now, I guess. I give it 3 out of 5. I'll be honest. It's not very fun, and it definitely feels more like a mid-game DLC, like something you should do in the mid-game. But then they just said people will play it in the late game, so level 50, just do it. Yeah, my opinion, it's a okay expansion. This game still has fundamental problems, and that being none of your choices really matter at all. So, yeah. Characters being angry at you, you can't take it personally because you just go through the Unity and boop boop. Reset. As if nothing ever happened. Men in Black style. So, yeah. Doesn't seem to really matter. Also, I could see the incursions being extremely annoying if you let them just keep going. Although they definitely are a good source of XP. But, yeah, those are my thoughts on it. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Please like, share, comment, subscribe, maybe hit the bell, set notifications so if you like my content and want to see more of it. But, yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Ship's detached. We're clear.